And welcome to the Caltex Dyers Road North versus South Kart Challenge for 2026 here at South Speedway. Excuse me, what a classy lineup we have. I see Colin Cameron there, who's done a fair bit of speedway racing in the past. The likes of stock cars, saloon cars, and more lately, modified sprints, or as they're known now, lightning sprints, out at Rapuna Speedway. So this is the North versus South teams, and I believe they're all running Rotex engines. And it will be over 6 laps. Looking out there, kart number 77. Looking through my program, I don't have a 77. So in fact this looks very much like a grand parade. In fact, so 107 of course we mentioned, Colin Cameron. He will be one of the drivers, I believe, in the South Island team. Car number 12 out there, very quick driver from the North Island. And of course that is Harry Hodgson. That's the black car number 12. He's from Hamilton. And he's driving a Rotex 125, an Arrow chassis. Motorsport Achievements is 1NZ in Essex off-road racing. And he's done a fair bit of speedway and off-roading. His most respected rival is Brad Lane. And of course Brad Lane is in the field, car 119. Of course Brad Lane from Huntly in the Rotex Max. 4-time New Zealand modified champion and current New Zealand champion. Of course, won that New Zealand modified championship up there at Timarua Speedway in Wellington just after Christmas. Of course, he had Dan Ray from Christchurch hot on his heels when the checkered flag came out. So there we go. Dad and son combination there, kart number 83. And that of course is Shane Olsen. Shane Olsen and his son racing in one of the junior classes. One very quick driver out there, kart 555, of course is coming off a recent win or last weekend up there at Huntly. Of course Brad Lane was racing as a modified at Coke Woodford Glen Speedway in the modified invasion, so he couldn't compete at Huntly. Is Carl Mitchell, car 555 or kart 555 in the Rotex light in the Madcrock frame. Rotex 125. Of course, his most respected rival, no surprises there, Brad Lane, or as he calls him, Harry Potter. Kart number 92. Out there, that's Caleb Brooks, the sprint car driver, or former sprint car driver. Of course, he's very, very quick indeed in a speedway car, is Caleb Brooks. Of course, he will be running for the South Island team. in the Fearless Kiwi Limited Challenge. Of course, our main sponsor, of course, is Caltex Dyers Road for the North versus South Kart Challenge. Of course, a few other sponsors to mention. Of course, we've got High Tech Cleaning Solutions, Fearless Kiwi Limited, Bold and Fearless, PKS Dirt Karting Supplies, W&T Engineering Limited, Team Crow Tiling, BZR Racing, High Rev, West Coast, DBM, Davis Brothers Motorsports, M Racing, Kaikoura Auto Electrical and Air Conditioning, Watts Automotive, Track Shack Racing Apparel, Premier Powder Coating, Brown and Patterson Collision Repairs, Aurora Carts and Parts, phone 0226 234021. That's auroracarts@gmail.com. Also, Outlaw Industries, New Zealand Limited, Chris Black, Brooks, Built Limited, CKL, Total Automotive, Hokitika, Oliver Auto Specialists, and Tenant Engineering, specialists in structural, residential, and earthquake strengthening steel work. Please contact Colton Steel at extra.co.nz or phone 027 260 1128. That's Tenant Engineering. All right, the first race will be up for the North versus South Challenge. And you've got to say, there's superstars across the board in this one. In the North Island, you've got the likes of Harry Hodgson, of course, Brad Lane, who needs no introduction. Of course, Scott Lane, that's his father, another renowned former modified driver. Shane Allen, out of drifting fame. Carl Mitchell, who won last weekend's dirt meeting up there at Huntley Speedway. You've also got Jordan Hunter, Glenn Beethrow, Carlo Potterini, Jonathan Gwynn, and Jamie Gallagher, who's been here before in the North-South Challenge. Of course, the last time the North-South Challenge was held, I believe it was at Moore Park. Well, last time it was held in the South Island was Moore Park. Of course, last year it was held at Huntley Speedway. It was Huntley north of Hamilton. Now, one of the stars from the South Island team is Shane Olsen in kart number 83. We saw him running around in the Grand Parade with his son. Also, we know Caleb Brook is no slug in kart number 92, the former sprint car driver. Kieran Taylor, very quick driver, kart number 10. I think he's from Kaikoura. Colin Cameron, a very experienced speedway driver, as we've mentioned. Jeff Smith, another one who's a former TQ driver, I believe. Very experienced Rod Drever in the team in kart 931 as well. Jason Taylor, who's definitely one to watch in his Australian chassis. Bex Harris, Rob Davey, Carl Burt. So it's a star-studded team for the South Island as well. So it's going to be a good matchup between the North and the South Island. And the Fearless Kiwi Limited Challenge, of course, part of the Caltex Dyers Road North versus South Kart Challenge for 2026 here at Ellesmere Speedway. Yeah, we talked about Jamie Gallagher, who's been here before, all the way from Pocono, up there just south of Auckland. The former stock car driver. Quite a few ex-stock car drivers and speedway drivers in the field. So we have quite a diverse background in motorsport for a lot of the drivers. Of course, we mentioned, one of the North Island drivers, one of the top drivers there from the North Island, Shane Allen. Now this is, you may remember Shane Allen campaigning a Ford Falcon that he actually shared with Shane van Gisbergen. And talking of Shane van Gisbergen, I think it was recently in the North Island, one Brad Lane actually managed to topple Shane van Gisbergen in a grass karting meeting up there in the North Island. So the idea for the North-South Challenge was actually came to fruition with the help of Paul Maybe from Rotorua, another former stock car driver. And of course he is here today, not racing I believe, but certainly here, watching on and backing obviously the North Island team. So the North-South Challenge actually started in 2023. Was first held at Moore Park, I believe, just not too far from here, down Whedon's Ross Road. And then, of course, last year was held up at Huntly Speedway. So we've got some different classes this year. Of course, these classes, I believe, ran in the North Island at Huntly last year, because we're just used to the Rotex carts previously, up until recently here in the South Island. And I see also in the Team Crow Tiling Senior Rotex 125 class running here today. We've got some fairly experienced drivers. In fact, we've got Paul Maybe down here as a to be confirmed, but I believe he's not racing, unfortunately, the Rotorua driver. Bill Gardine, he's a long-time experienced driver in kart number 12. Matt Bailey's another one. Now that name rings a bell. I have a feeling that comes from another form of speedway racing, as well as Scott Bailey, the TQ driver. Ben Smith, another one of the former TQ drivers as well, in kart number 16. So very shortly we'll be up with race number 1, and as I say it, they come through the pit gates. And first cart out, we have kart 61. Now this is for the North-South Challenge. Kart 61, that's actually Jeff Smith. So he looks like he'll start off grid 1. Now I don't have grids for them there, but I can see Jason Taylor starting out at grid 3 in that green cart, if you like. He's quite easy to pick up. That's the Australian chassis in that one. Well, looks like we've got one come to the pit wall, looking for a bit of assistance. So kart 7 looking pretty close to the front of the grid there. That actually might be 71. I can't see a 7 there. Elizabeth Davies. Good to see the lady drivers getting involved with the karts.
in the North Island team. So as they come around, we'll see if we can spot them. So off grid 1, it is kart 61. Alongside of him is one of the North Islanders, that's Shane Allen. We mentioned him earlier. Grid 3 is, of course, Jason Taylor from the South Island team. It looks like the South Islanders may have the inside grids and the North Islanders the outside grids by just looking at it at this stage. But I'm good at telling lies up here. Now, of course, we will be having another heat of the North-South Challenge after this one. So some of the superstars still to come out. Kart number 16 there from the North Island. That's Jonathan Gwynn. So still looking for a bit of assistance at the pit gate. Jason Taylor, of course, kart number 96 from Kaikoura. Finished third overall at the Autumn Dust-Off back in about 2023 at Moore Park. Always one of the first drivers to lend a hand to other competitors that need it. And of course, Jason's dad was a foundation member of the Ellesmere Motor Racing Club, who raced grass karts. He's sponsored by Kaikoura Auto Electric and BRK Karts New Zealand. That's Jason Taylor. Keep an eye out from him on grid position 3. The track looking absolutely mint out there at the moment. Right, that's the calm before the storm. The first heat of the Caltex Dyers Road North versus South Kart Challenge for 2026. We're away and racing. Great start from kart number 63. Kart 63 is Glenn B. Through. Glenn B. Through, your race leader. All one going high, wide and handsome at the tail end of the field. There's Glenn B. Through. In second place, it is Allen. Kart number 8, Shane Allen. Moving through into third place. That looks like Mitchell. Carl Mitchell moves through into third place. Oh, we got one of his hands up, and that, of course, is Shane Allen. Shane Allen is going to be a retirement in the first heat of the North-South Challenge. Looks like Jason Taylor's had some sort of issue because he's right at the back of the field. As you pick up your race leader, it is kart 63. From the South Island, believe it or not. No, from the North Island, in fact. That's Glenn B. Through. And he's under pressure from 555. Oh, look at the speed of Mitchell. In 555. Carl Mitchell right on his hammer. So Glenn B. Through. Carl Mitchell, look at the speed he gets out of the turn number 2. Into turns 3 and 4, right round the outside. Carl Mitchell going at the hammer and tongs with B. Through. Back there in third place. Can't pick up that number, unfortunately. Well, one of the South Island hopes is right at the back of the field there. And that is Jason Taylor, but coming to the infield there is kart number 93. Well, that might be 293, Jamie Gallagher. Will you pick up your race leader? Oh, look at this, round the outside, Carl Mitchell. He's really putting the foot down. Got the general down, trying to catch kart number 63. Looks like the checkered flag has come out for kart number 63, your race winner. And that is Glenby through from Carl Mitchell. Carl Mitchell, what a speed, what a bare speed he was showing in that one. And coming through in third place was looks like the Scott Lane, was it? 191. In third place, the former modified driver, of course, father to Brad Lane. Apologies if I've picked up any of the wrong drivers and numbers. Not easy to pick up. We'll certainly get better as the day goes on. Well, there we go. We saw the first two placings from the North Island, Glenbury through, and also kart 555. They told me he was quick, and he didn't disappoint. Of course, that was Carl Mitchell. Of course, last year's winner of the Mount Shop North versus South Kart Challenge winners for 2025. First place went to Jordan Hunter, and second place was Ben Crow, and third was Shane Olsen. And Connor Olsen was deemed to be the furthest travelled. Well, I'd suggest it was probably his father was the furthest travelled, because I suspect he would be the man behind the tow vehicle. Well, we've got drivers here all the way from Auckland right down to south of Christchurch. Well, we mentioned Ben Crow finishing second at last year's Mount Shop North versus South Kart Challenge. Of course, Ben had a bit of an injury, went loop to loop, and of course injured himself quite badly. He's here today, but he's one of the referees, so he knows these guys pretty well. So there'll be no trying to pull the wool over his eyes. He won't get away with it. So Heat 2 of the Fearless Kiwi Limited Challenge, brought to us by Caltex Dyers Road, North versus South Kart Challenge for 2026 here at Ellesmere Speedway, about to come out. Tell you what, these Speedway karts extremely quick indeed. I don't know if we can get some lap times on some of these guys, but I think the lap record out here, I'm just think it might be an educated guess or just whatnot, but I think it's around about the 17-second bracket. Might be a high 16. So into the second heat now, looks like 293 out there, Jamie Gallagher. From the North Island. He's from all the way from Pekino, in the North Island, the Kiwi kart, Rotex Max chassis. He's had multiple wins and podium finishes at both the Franklin and Tiara clubs over the summer months. Raced stock cars previously. On his outsides, off grid 2, looks like Bex Harris in kart number 5 for the South Island team. One of our very, very quick lady drivers. can see Shane Olsen there and around about grid 3. I think that's his cart. Shane, of course, in cart number 83. We'll see if that's him or not. No, I'm telling lies. That's one of the North Islanders, cart 152. And that's Jordan Hunter. Oh, it looks like Jamie Gallagher has struck some issues, unfortunately. Trying to desperately tune his machine up. No, it looks like he's come infield. I think he's gutted about that. So who we got off the front row here? Cart number 35. 35 off grid 1. And cart 35. Might be 36 actually. Rob Davey. Can't see a 35 there. So you might have to go with Rob Davey. So cart 36 is Rob Davey on the inside of grid 1. We had Jordan Hunter on grid 3. Now, I believe Brad Lane must be in this one as well, there somewhere. Okay, they're about to go racing. Away in racing. Great start from the 71. That, of course, is Elizabeth Davies doing a stellar job, but we've got an orange light. Now, that looked like too quick a start there from Elizabeth Davies. So that's a jump start. So they'll reshuffle them once again. Rob Davey just pointing to something there. Cart 117, I think it is. That might be Colin Cameron 107. As I said, it was very, very not the easiest thing to pick up the numbers on these carts. Not like car racing, a mobile billboard. Okay, away and racing. Good start there from Bex Harris. Oh, getting a bit slippery there was the 71 of Elizabeth Davies. But she's showing a good turn of speed down the back straight into turns 3 and 4 for the first time. Into the Eulenberg haulage, turn number 3 and 4. Down the front straight they come. Elizabeth Davies putting the hammer down and really taking it to Rob Davey out front in cart number 36. Down the back straight they go, and it's pretty tightly bunched up at this stage. Oh, there's one coming through on the inside there, just picking up the number. It is cart number 12. That's Harry Hodgson, one of the favourites. Oh, he has a bit of a go up the inside of Elizabeth Davies. Can't make it stick. Down the back straight they go. Oh, 3 wide. Look at this into turns 3 and 4. Down the front straight they come. It is, in fact, Elizabeth Davies, your race leader from Harry Hodgson, sitting there in second, cart number 12. Oh, they're going at hammer and tongs down the back straight here. Who's moved through into third place? Side-by-side racing through the Eulenberg haulage turn. Oh, look at this down the front straight. Harry Hodgson has a dab up the inside of Elizabeth Davies. She is one quick lady out front. Some big moves further back in the field. I think that could be Shane Olsen. Oh no, it's in fact the 112 moving through. The North Islander 152, Jordan Hunter, sorry. Oh, there's a change in the lead there. as the white flag is out. So into turns 3 and 4 in the Eulenberg haulage corner, and it will be cart number 12, Harry Hodgson, with 1 lap to go. The white flag is out. Elizabeth Davies still sits there in second place, but the challenges are coming thick and fast for 3rd and 4th. Into turns 3 and 4, the Eulenberg haulage corner, and it will be cart number 12, Harry Hodgson from Elizabeth Davies, back there in 3rd place. Was that Brad Lane? I think that might have been Brad Lane in 3rd place there. We'll see as he comes around. And behind Brad Lane, of course, yeah, that was Brad Lane, 4-time New Zealand modified champion, just behind, or duking it out there with Jordan Hunter in the 152. So another good race for the North Island team. But what a finish there. Elizabeth Davies really taking it to our race winner. A great drive from Rob Davey in the 36 cart. Well, up next, we'll just have a look through the program. Up next will be the Cadets Heat number 1 over 6 laps. And just looking in the field, should be cart number 48, Thomas Denton. Cart number 99 will be Connor Watt. Cart 42, Will Edwards. Cart 71, Hunter Davies. And cart number 83, Connor Olsen. Now these are some of the youngest drivers out here today, out at Ellesmere Speedway. I suppose if you follow Speedway, you'll know about the quarter midgets for the youth, and also the youth mini stocks. Well, I suppose this is pretty close to the equivalent sort of classes for Speedway karts. And this is the High Rev West Coast Cadets. Got a bit of a ring to it, that name. Well, looking pretty tidy at this stage. Oh, there goes the green flag. Great start from cart number 71. That was Hunter Davies. Now, take an educated guess and say Hunter would have to be the son of Elizabeth Davies, who we saw go very, very well in the North-South Challenge. Oh, it looks like Hunter Davies got a bit of a challenge there. Cart number 48 sitting there in second place, which is Thomas Denton. Well, Edwards taking up the rear end at this stage in cart number 42. And that'll be Connor Olsen sitting there in 3rd place. You can't miss that cart. Ends out like a sore thumb. Of course, we saw Shane Olsen earlier in the North-South Challenge. Well, Connor will be his son. It's pretty tight at the front of this field. Going high, wide and handsome there is cart number 48, Thomas Denton. He's starting to make a bit of inroads on cart 71, Hunter Davies. And starting to come into it now is Connor Olsen. So these three, this is where the podium finishes are going to be. Who's going to win it though? That's the big question. Down the back straight they go. And it looks like Hunter Davies doing a good job of controlling this race out front. Keeping pretty even sort of distance between these three karts. Although it looks like Connor Olsen just drifting back there now. Trying to make a liar out of me. And then, now he does the opposite. Closes in. So the white flag is out, so half a lap to go. And Willie Edwards is going to have to get a wiggle on if he doesn't want to be lapped. Because here comes your race winner, and it's going to be kart number 71, Hunter Davies. Second place will go to kart 48, Thomas Denton, and back there in third place to kart 83, Connor Olsen, and fourth place will go to kart 42, I believe, Will Edwards. Well, up next will be the open class, and potentially this could be where we see the fastest laps set out here at Ellesmere today. We'll just have to look at the open class field. Of course, you'd have to say though that the Rotex drivers in the North-South Challenge, very, very accomplished drivers in that class. So these karts may have the power, but are their drivers going to be up to it? Let's see. Couple of scratchings, I believe. Curtis Foster, kart 996 is a scratching. Jason Taylor looks like he's doing double duty in kart number 96. Wouldn't be surprised if Jason does a bit of tar seal racing as well. That sort of guy, dab his hand at just about anything. So this is sponsored by Kaikoura Auto Electric. And the winners in this last year, first place was Bex Harris. Well, in fact, that was the ladies' title, so we'll get back to that later on. OK, Wayne Racing will pick them up as they come around. And these things have got a fair bit of mumbo in a straight line. That third kart looks very much like a super kart. Okay, kart 45 is your race leader. Kart T45, that's Chris Hall. Looks like he's dropped back to third place now. So pick up your race leader through turns 3 and 4, and it's tight stuff here, up the inside. Can't quite pick up the number. Oh, he's done the under and over. Oh, brilliant passing manoeuvre. We'll try and pick up those numbers as they come around the front straight here. And car number, I think it's 101, is it? Or 100. Jaden Bailey. Jaden Bailey right up there in second place at this stage. Down the front straight they come, or about to come. And picking up the race leader's number. I think that was Jason Taylor. So Jaden Bailey is your race leader from Jason Taylor. Back there in third place is the 45 car. In fact, that's not Jason Taylor because he's at the tail of the field. So I'm good at telling lies. I told you that earlier. Into turns 3 and 4, that's the Eulenberg haulage turn, and it will be car 100. Second place will be the I think that may be the 89 carts of Corey Booth. Then move back to the 45 cart of Chris Hall, and at the tail of the field I've got Jason Taylor. But as I said, I'm good at telling lies, so I could have that one wrong. Okay, up next will be the ladies KT 100 class. KT 100's Yamaha engines have been around kart sport for a number of years. I think dating back to around about 1980, I think, the KT 100 Yamaha. Of course, in karting terms, they really took over from the McCulloch engine. Of course, McCulloch's probably more famous for chainsaws. So just a bit of track maintenance going on before we move into race number 5 for the ladies KT 100. And the ladies KT 100, that'll be brought to us by High-Tech Cleaning Solutions. And of course last year's winners of the ladies class, the Mount Shop North versus South Kart Challenge, which was held at Huntley. The ladies was taken out by Bex Harris, and of course she's here today in kart number 5. Second place went to Shannara Gordon, and third place was Elizabeth Davies. Now we saw how fast Elizabeth Davies was earlier in the North-South Challenge, so she's one that can't be underestimated. Well, here they come. And who have we got? Kart number 71. That, of course, is Elizabeth Davies. Kart number 5, Bex Harris. And the other karts out there for the ladies. Zoe Davey, and she's no slug. And Alicia Bevan, kart 57. And I don't have a name for the other driver, unfortunately. Well, I think this is going to be a good match-up between kart number 5, Bex Harris, and Elizabeth Davies. both running in the North versus South Challenge. And off the front row too, so that's going to be very interesting. Okay, here we go, away and racing. Oh, great start from the 57 cart of Alicia Bevan. Down the back straight they go for the first time. And it is cart number 71, Elizabeth Davies. In the 71 cart, 57 off there in second place. Oh, the 27 coming up the inside, that's Zoe Davey. So into the Eulenberg haulage turn we go. Cart number 71, Elizabeth Davies from the 57 of Alicia Bevan. And back there in third place at this stage is Bex Harris. In fact, I think that's Bex Harris has drifted back to fourth place. So it is the 27 cart now up, the 27 cart now up to third. Zoe Davey. Of course, Zoe's another one that's been campaigning these Speedway carts for at least 3 or 4 seasons. Well, can anyone catch Elizabeth Davies? She's got a fair turn of speed out front. Oh no, we've had a little bit of an incident there for cart 57, trying to keep it going. But I think she might run out of puff. That, of course, is the 57 cart of Alicia Bevan. So we've got a yellow flag out at the moment, so this will allow the drivers all to close up. So, cart 71, your race leader, doing a stellar job out there at the moment, Elizabeth Davies. In second place will be cart number 27 now, Zoe Davey. Back there in third place, cart number 5, and that is Bex Harris. And in fourth place, cart number 10, our mystery lady. Okay, away and racing. Now, Elizabeth Harris, I mean, she's not scared of this thing, is she? She's leaning forward. Could make the cart a wee bit twitchy going through the corners though. But sitting there in second place, going very well indeed, is Zoe Davey. Trying to close in there on Elizabeth Davies. Doing a great job too is Zoe Davey. Back there in third, is it still Bex Harris? No, in fact, Bex Harris. That looks like cart number 53. They'll be one of the hunters, I imagine. Cart 53. So the white flag is out this time for our race leader. Cart number 71, Elizabeth Davies, followed by the 27 of Zoe Davey. And cart 53, which will be one of the hunters. And then we go back to Bex Harris. But it will be Elizabeth Davies in first place. She looks determined, the way she drives. You have a look at the way she sits over the steering wheel. Second place will go to Zoe Davey. Back there in third place, cart number 10, cart 53, sorry, I think it is. And fourth place will go to Bex Harris, cart number 5. Well, that was the High-Tech Cleaning Solutions ladies. Tell you what, these KT100s still sing a fair bit down the straights. course, when you think about our earlier years, I think you would have seen possibly the likes of Greg Murphy and whatnot driving these KT100 Yamahas. Okay, we move on now to the Junior Restricted and Junior Rotex class heat number 1 over 6 laps. And these are like the stars of tomorrow. I mentioned the youth mini stocks and the quarter midgets before. These will be older drivers than the cadet class, the high rev West Coast cadet class. So a step up, if you like. And this one we've got kart number 10, Cooper Watts. Kart 17, Toby Gwynn. Kart number 4, Danielle Pine. Jade Crowan, kart number 24. And Dexter Smith, who we don't have a number for. So off that front row, karts 50 and 17. Kart 50, I imagine that could be Dexter Smith. And 17, Toby Gwynn. Starting to look a wee bit tidier now. Kart number 4 of grid 3 and kart 24 of grid 4. 24 is Jade Crow. And I think it was Danielle Pine of grid 3. Here we go, away we're racing. Great start on the outside from the 17 kart of Toby Gwynn. And it's good night nurse to the rest of the competitors by the look of it. Toby Gwynn is not hanging around. In fact, I think he'd be reasonably competitive in the senior classes as well, Toby Gwynn. Second place is kart number 50. Kart 50 we think is Dexter Smith. They're just one of the karts being lapped, one of the less experienced drivers being lapped there. I think it's kart number 15. And Danielle Pine sits there in third place at this stage. Oh, one's gone around. And the yellow flag has come out. I'll tell you what, kart number 17 had a huge lead there. We haven't done many laps, but he was really dominating the field. It's Toby Gwynn. Toby, I'd say he looks a bit bigger than the majority of other drivers, so I'd say he's probably the oldest driver in the field. Although we know that doesn't always equate. Kart number 12 has moved up. Fortunately, I don't have a number for kart number 12. So Danielle Pine sits there in second place at this stage. And then we've got kart 24 in there as well. Of course, that is Jade Crow. Of course, these guys could be the guys and girls, could be the stars of tomorrow's motorsport. Because karting always gives you a good grounding in motorsport. Okay, Wayne Racing, and once again, Toby Gwynn leaving everyone for dead. Good night nurse for the rest of the competitors. Once Toby Gwynn gets out in front. Look at the style of some of these drivers. We saw in that last race, Elizabeth Davies out front. Head down over the steering wheel sort of thing. Well, you can see the body language of kart number 17. Toby Gwynn. Also with his head forward. Just determination probably more than anything. And he gets the white flag for 1 lap to go from Danielle Pine and Jade Crow. Down the back straight they go into the Eulenberg haulage turn for the last time, and it will be Toby Quinn. Oh, going round was Jade Crow. And he'll lose that third placing to kart number 12. In second place was kart number 4, Danielle Pine. Kart number 12 could have been Dexter Smith. We don't have a number for Dexter. And fourth place, of course, to Jade Crow in kart 24. Well, that's quick work. We're into the next race, Rotex 125. Now this will be one of the classes to watch. Good field of drivers in this one. As brought to you by Team Crow Tiling, Senior Rotex 125 class. Over 6 laps. I tell you what, this is pretty much the drivers that in the same class that aren't in the North versus South Challenge. Now if you're enjoying the racing here today, you want to get involved or buy a kart or see what's going on, go and see the guys down in the pits, preferably while they're not about to go racing. Maybe even after the meeting, and just have a yarn to them, because it's a great sport, this speedway karts. Very sociable, and they'll always point you in the right direction. And there's a website out there, so just Google Speedway Karts, and I'm sure it'll put you in the right direction. Well, off the front row, cart number 91. That's Michael Nell. Now remember Scott Bailey, the former TQ driver in this one, cart number 87. Don't discount him. Was very quick in TQs. Matt Bailey's another one that's no slug in cart number 24. You've also got some very experienced drivers in this class. Zoe Davey, we've seen her already. Alicia Bevan, cart 57. Another one we saw in the ladies' race. Ben Smith, another former TQ driver. Okay, away and racing, great start. So it is cart number 91 will lead them into turns 1 and 2. That's Michael Dowell. Down the back straight they go for the first time, and it's the charge of the Light Brigade into turns 3 and 4 as we know it. Eulenberg haulage, getting a bit twisty out of there is cart number 91, our race leader, and that's Michael Nell. He's under pressure there down the back straight. He's got a couple of carts about to have a go through Eulenberg haulage. And in second place at this stage, it's the 81 cart. We've got a yellow out. We've got some carnage up there in the Eulenberg haulage corner. Looks like two carts are kissing each other at the wall there. So we'll pick up your race leader as he comes around as cart number 91. And that's Michael Nell from cart number 81. 81 is Tommy Cooper. And he's putting the heat on. Our race leader at the moment is Tommy Cooper. So in third at this stage is cart 87. That is the man I was mentioning before, Scott Bailey. And of course he's done a lot of laps around here at Ellesmere in TQ, so he'll be no stranger to this track, little Scott Bailey. So if you're if you're a spectator out there enjoying the day, tell your friends about the Christchurch Speedway karts. Of course, they run at different tracks, not just here at Ellesmere, but also Greymouth seems to be a popular venue for Speedway karts. Tomorrow they'll be out at Oxford Speedway. And of course they've also raced at Ashburton Speedway, Moore Park. I believe they've also even raced at the likes of Rapuna Speedway before. So plenty of venues for these karts to run at. Well, looks like we're away and racing once again. What a start from Scott Bailey. Round the outside goes Scott Bailey. Right round the outside, he's taken over the lead. Now Scott Bailey will lead them into the Eulenberg haulage corner. Scott Bailey, your race leader from 91. The 91 of Michael Neal, our early race leader. We've got another yellow flag out. That's what happens when big fields. The red mist goes down and all drama happens. So it is Scott Bailey, your race leader from 91. Michael Nell, Third place is the 81 of Tommy Cooper. Further back in the field, cart number 88 just going past us, Tommy Hodgson. So back there in 4th place, it looks like, is that Carl Burt? No, I couldn't quite pick up the number there. Unfortunately, there might be 252, Keith Miller. Looked like a 3-digit number. I might have to invest in a pair of binoculars. So the green flag should come out this time for Scott Bailey. I'll tell you what, this won't be his first one out here at Ellesmere Speedway. Might be his first one in a Speedway kart though, I'm not sure. So here we go, Scott Bailey gets the jump. That's Keith Miller back there in 4th place, I believe. Oh, Bill Gardine, he's round about 7th or 8th place at the moment. Of course, he's easy to pick up with that big nose cone or fairing. But it is Scott Bailey, your race leader, from the, might be the 252 now through in second. No, it's the still the 91 of Nell. Michael Nell. Michael Nell still there in second place, but he's under challenge there from Tommy Cooper. Oh, into the Eulenberg haulage corner once again. And Scott Bailey, oh, we've got the yellow out, unfortunately. We've got another cart too close to the apex corner there. Too close to the apex of the Eulenberg haulage corner. As the carts have just completed going round the country, in the country corner. Of course, that's a big music festival out in the Selwyn district, which was held recently. There's music stars like Katie Bell performing there. Well, the driver's pretty much nose to tail at this stage. Oh, there's a bit of touchy-touchy, how's your father going down the back straight there, a bit of carts getting together, anticipating the restart. And here's Scott Bailey who get the jump once again, but oh, big start from the 81 there, moves through into second. Tommy Cooper into second place, trying to get close to Scott Bailey. Down the back straight they go, back in third place. It looks like the 252 there in third place of Keith Miller. Oh, Keith Miller has a stab up the inside of the 81 of Tommy Cooper. Into the Eulenberg haulage corner once again. On fourth place is the 77 of Jamie Griever through the country, in the country corner. Down the back straight into Eulenberg haulage once again. Oh, going very wide, it was the 252. And he's completely ruined his race. Keith Miller, the white flag is out for 1 lap to go. Frank Misson just going past there as well in 48. So through turns 3 and 4, in other words, Eulenberg haulage corner. It is going to be a tight finish here, but there we go, 87. Bailey gets it from the 81. of Tommy Cooper. Good drive there from Tommy Cooper in the last couple of laps, but he couldn't edge back Scott Bailey. Kart 77 was in third place. That was Jamie Griever. Good drive from him as well. Came from further back in the field. Well, some excellent stuff. Some karts further back in the field. We saw kart 44 there, Brendan Fox. And I think it was 54, Logan Williams there as well. Well, some exciting stuff there from the Team Crow Tiling Senior Rotex 125 class. Well, just a bit of track maintenance going on now before the next race on the program, which I believe it is for the North-South Challenge, Groups A versus D. Remember that website, Christchurch Speedway Karts Incorporated, for more information on Speedway karts. Definitely one of the cheaper forms of motorsport to get into. And I was talking to someone in the pits, one of the North Island drivers, and he asked me what the lap record was around here. I think I said around about probably 17, 16, high 16 maybe. And of course, around some of the circuits, I think it was Huntly, the super stocks were about a second slower than the Rotex karts around the Huntly Speedway. So that gives you an indication how quick these karts are. And not to be sniffed at, they're very, very quick indeed. Okay, North-South Challenge. Who have we got on the front row here? Oh, we've got Brad Lane off grid 1. Couldn't quite pick up the number of the green cart there. So I think it is the North Island drivers on the inside grids, or I tell lies because there goes Jason Taylor. He's on the inside grid, so he's not a North Island driver. Okay, it looks like we're about to go racing away, and racing is the 63 it must be. No, 53. Down the back straight they go. We'll pick them up as they come around. And Brad Lane, your race leader, a four-time New Zealand modified champion. Oh, he's extending his lead already. I don't think they'll get close to Brad Lane in second place. Looks like 91. Can't see a 91 here. So Brad Lane. Of course, this is the guy that actually beat Shane Van Gisbergen, I believe, in a glass karting event in the North Island. So very, very quick indeed. Of course, had a big accident at the modified version out at Ruapuna. Went upside down. In the pole shuffle, Kart 63. Lenda through, moving through. In third place at the moment. But look how fast Brad Lane is. I'd say if we had the stopwatch out, we might see a new lap record for the Speedway kart. And that looks like 63 in second place, and it might be 83. That'll be Shane Olsen. So Shane Olsen there in second place, the West Coaster, doing a good job. Then we move back to Barfu, and that looks like Scotty Lane moves up to fourth place now. So I tell you what, this race has happened so quick. Brad Lane, blink and you'll miss him. Second place will go to kart number 83 from the South Island. That's Shane Olsen. Well, that was a very dominating performance there from Brad Lane. And I think further back in the field we saw Scotty Lane finishing around about fourth place as well. Of course, Scott Lane, the father of Brad Lane. And very good modified driver in his own right. Just a mention of some of the other sponsors here at Ellesmere Speedway. Of course, High Tech Cleaning Solutions, PKS Dirt Karting Supplies, W&T Engineering Limited, Fearless Kiwi Limited, Bold and Fearless, Team Crow Tiling, BZR Racing, High Rev West Coast, DBM, Davis Brothers Motorsport, M Racing, Kaikoura Auto Electric and Air Conditioning. What Automotive, Track Shack Racing Apparel, Premier Powder Coating, Brown and Patterson Collision Repairs, Aurora Karts and Parts, Outlaw Industries New Zealand, Chris Black, Brooks Built Limited, CKL, Total Automotive, Hokitika, Oliver Auto Specialists and Tenant Engineering, specialists in structural and residential and earthquake strengthening steel work. Okay, another heat of the North-South Challenge, of course brought to us this weekend by Caltech Stars Road North versus South Challenge and Fearless Kiwi Limited Challenge. So off the front row we saw kart number 16. Jonathan Gwynn. We saw how quick he was last time out. So he's going to be pretty hard to peek back. Jonathan Gwynn. On his outside, we have kart 44, is it? Fortunately, I couldn't pick that one up. still with the yellow flag out at the stage, so we know that off the front row we have cart number 16, Jonathan Gwynn. Looks like Harry Hodgson's right up there as well. Okay, looks like we're going to get a start this time. Oh, what a start on the outside. I think that's Matt Crowe. Matt Crowe on the outside by the looks of it, but he's in second place at the moment. Through the Eulenberg haulage corner. And under pressure from the 555. We know how quick he is. And the 555 is the card of Carl Mitchell. Won at Huntley last weekend. Oh, Mitchell's gone around. Well, let's hope no one collects him. And it looks like he's away again, so very lucky. He wants to go out and buy a lotto ticket. That was very fortunate indeed. So Matt Crowe sits there in second place at the moment. We'll pick up your leader as he comes around. Oh, it's cart number 12. That's Harry Hodgson. Now we know Harry's no slug, so I'll be watching cart number 12 in the restart here. Harry Hodgson from Hamilton. Of course, he's raced in the USA. Now, I think that might be Harry Hodgson, is it the midget car driver? Tell you what, he's doing a stunning job out front. Harry Hodgson pulling away from Matt Crowe. Oh, we've got a retirement on the infield. Is that Bex Harris? Yes, it is. Bex Harris out of this one. Oh, it's getting close for second and third here. 16 of Jonathan Gwynn going up the inside of Matt Crowe. There's Harry Hodgson, your race leader, all the way from Hamilton. I'll tell you what, this young driver, Harry Hodgson, he's raced in the USA, he's raced here, he's got his head down, and he's leaving the field for dead. Great dice going on for second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth. But it is Harry Hodgson with the white flag for one lap to go in second place. It is the 16 at the moment. And that is that is Jonathan Gwynn from Matt Crowe into the Eulenberg haulage corner for the last time. It will be Harry Hodgson, cart number 12 for the North Island. Second place for the 16. The 16 cart of Jonathan Gwynn. Then we move back to Matt Crowe. Well, that will look very much like a win to the North Island in that particular heat. Great driving there from Harry Hodgson. And also from Jonathan Gwynn. Carl Mitchell going around in circles there at Eulenberg haulage corner. So just looking what's next on the program, and we're back to, is it our cadets? Our high rev West Coast cadets. I might just have to get a bit of liquid lubrication before we get into this one. Okay, away and racing we go. And through the Eulenberg-Halditch corner for the first time, and it is a bit of a change in the order this time. This is kart number 48, your race leader, and that is Thomas Denton. I can see sitting there in third place is the 83 of Connor Olsen. Denton, your race leader. Then back to 71 in second place, Hunter Davies. And you'll remember Hunter Davies won the first heat for these young high rev West Coast cadets. Oh, I think there's some debris on the track there. That's Fran's just picking that up. Right, we have a yellow out by the looks of it. Remember, don't forget, if you're feeling a bit peckish, the shop down the front straight, there's a shop down the front straight. I think there's also a shop also in the pits, I believe, as well. So no need to go hungry here at the Ellesmere Speedway. So I think they've got pies and hot chips and Coke and Fanta and what have you in the shop down there. So we'll pick up your race leader. Looks like the 71 of Hunter. Hunter Davies, kart 71. In fact, he's slowing, so he's going to be no longer our race leader. So we have a new race leader. And it is, well, he's not a new race leader, he's back in the race lead. Then, of course, is kart number 48, Thomas Denton. Of course, he was our early race leader and now resumes the race lead over the 71 of Hunter Davies. Oh, what's happening here? Okay, the yellow must be out. Yes, the yellow's still out, so that might explain a thing or two. It looks like 3 of the 4 drivers have seen the yellow. I'm not too sure whether 48 Thomas Denton has or not. So it's a bit of a prolonged, oh yeah, cheers, thanks. Prolonged yellow here. But the green flag should be out this next time around. Just at the moment you could throw a blanket over our front 3 drivers, but of course the race hasn't restarted yet. Okay, away and racing now. A great start on the inside by Davies. Hunter Davies. Oh, look at that, side by side. Down that back straight. And Denton taking over the lead. Thomas Denton. Oh, there we go, a big mover in the shaker, and this one could be Connor Olsen. He's not too far away from second place at the moment. Down the back straight they go, into the Eulenberg haulage corner. And reels off another lap going into the country corner. Not too much difference in speed between these top three karts. Will Edwards at the back of the field. As they come around, oh look at this, things are closed up once again. Hunter Davies is closed up on our race leader Thomas Denton in the 48 kart. Into the Eulenberg haulage corner once again. And oh look at this, up the inside goes Davis with the white flag for one lap to go. So he won race number one. The way he's going, he's going to be pretty hard to beat in race number two. Thomas Denton just runs a bit wide. Both these guys go for the apex into the Eulenberg haulage corner. And the checkered flag comes out for kart 71. Hunter Davies in second place was kart 48, Thomas Denton. And then back to kart number 83, Connor Olsen in third place. And a long way back to kart number 42, Will Edwards. So I'm not too sure of the age of some of these drivers, but yeah, they look pretty young, so they could be around about 7 or 8 years of age maybe. Okay, next class out once again will be the open class. And the most powerful karts out here today, most horsepower. While I've got a chance, we'll see if we can pick up the numbers. Kart 88, have a look. Yes, that's Quinton Johnson, kart 88. Now I was calling, apologies there, I was calling Quinton Jason Taylor before, and Jason Taylor was actually a bit further up in the field. I think he finished runner-up or third place in the first race for the open kart. So it is Quinton Johnson off grid 1, off grid 2, will be kart number 100, I think it is, Jaden Bailey. Okay, we're away and racing. Oh, great start up the inside, look at this, into turns 1 and 2. And I think that might be, oh, we've got one around. Oh, he's back going again, so no yellow flag, so we carry on racing. And I think that's 96, second place. And of course that will be Jason Taylor. Down the back straight they go, our race leader. Cart number 100. Jaden Bailey. Jason Taylor sits there in second place. I'll tell you what, he's wheel hiking as he goes through the country in the country corner. And you can see that front wheel just lifting slightly, coming through the Eulenburg haulage corner. Back there in third place at the moment, cart number 46. Uh, 45, sorry, that of course is Chris Hall. But making no race of it at this stage is cart number 100, Jaden Bailey. Well, the white flag will be out this time, so the races go pretty quick for these high-powered carts. Still back there in third place, the 45 of Chris Hall, and then back to the 88 of Quinton Johnson through the Eulenburg haulage corner for the last time. Jaden Bailey, sideways as you like. Second place will go to, looks like the 96 of Jason Taylor, and then we move back further back in the field to 45 Chris Hall and the 88 of Quinton Johnson. Well, there's no substitute for horsepower, is there? In those open carts, very, very quick indeed. Be great to see like a match-up between the open carts and the top guys in the 125 Rotex. I'd love to see that, the top drivers. So next up on the program will be the ladies KT 100. Of course, that open class was brought to us by Kaikoura Auto Electric. So the ladies class, Elizabeth Davies, she's got a good turn of speed. Of course, it was Bex Harris that won the ladies class last year at the Mount Shop North versus South kart meeting at Huntley Speedway. But Elizabeth Davies has shown a good turn of speed here at Ellesmere Speedway today. Zoe Davey, kart number 27, I think she finished second last time around. So of course this class brought to us by High Tech Cleaning Solutions. So off grid 1 will be the 27 of Zoe Davey. Off grid 2 is kart 57, Alicia Bevan. Off grid 3 is kart 71, Elizabeth Davies. Off grid 4 I'm not too sure, is that one of the Hunters or is it Bex Harris? I think that's Bex Harris off grid 4, and we've got the Hunter kart off grid 5. Okay, away in racing, great start from that Hunter kart. Down the back straight they go, and it looks like it's, is it kart 71? Elizabeth Davies, your race leader. Oh, getting sideways and untidy, kart 57. Alicia Bevan. Of course, she went loop-de-loop at Eulenburg Coolidge last race. So slotting into second place will be kart number 27, Zoe Davey. But I'll tell you what, race leader Elizabeth Davies. I think she's got the legs on the rest of the field at the moment. Down the back straight she goes. And she's just fair hauling out front. Oh no, Elizabeth Davies, I put the commentator's curse on her. She's gone around. But she's away once again. I wouldn't be too surprised if she can get herself up into maybe second or third place by the end of this one, although the yellow flag has come out, and with that, the speed that she carries, don't be surprised if she can still win this race, because she'll certainly get the advantage of the yellow flag. And that'll close the field up. Pace she's got, I think she's got enough speed to get through and win this one. I think she's got enough laps to do it too. So that's made the race exciting as they go through the Eulenberg haulage corner before we get the green flag. And away and racing. Oh, great start from Zoe Davey on the inside. We've got a energised Alicia Bevan in second place. She has a look at Zoe up the inside, but no way through there. But around the outside already, we've got the 71 up to third place already. Oh, things are tightening up at the front of the field here. But watch out for Elizabeth Davies. She's not going to sit there in third place for long. There we go, up the inside of Alicia Bevan. Into second place she goes, and she'll hunt down. Oh no, Alicia Bevan comes back at Zoe Davies. And Zoe Davies, sorry, getting tongue-tied there. Your race leader is Zoe Davies. Second place at the moment is Elizabeth Davies. And then back to Zoe, the 57 of Alicia Bevan. Okay. Oh, it's all happening at the front of this field at the moment. The big question, the $1 million question, can Zoe Davey? No, she can't, because it looks like the 71 of Davies has hit the front. Once again, Elizabeth Davies with the white flag. She's gone from zero to hero in this one. She had to spin, but she's come back to win it by the looks of it. Zoe Davies sits there in second place, but it will be cart number 71, Elizabeth Davies. Second place to cart 27, Zoe Davies. Then back in third was the 57 of Alicia Bevan, and further back will be the 5 cart, by the looks of it, I think, of Bex Harris, and further back to the Hunter cart. We're unsure of the driver of the Hunter cart. Maybe somebody could come up and tell us. Cart number 53. Well, the ladies really turning it on there in the KT100 Yamaha class. As I said earlier, of course, the KT100 Yamaha engine, I think, was in existence in New Zealand racing, certainly circuit kart racing, way back about 1980. So they've stood the test of time, that engine, the Yamaha KT100 engine. And talking of which, it looks like we're now moving on to the junior restricted and junior Rotex class. So there'll be KT100 engines and also Rotex junior engines as well for the junior drivers. Of course, we're hoping to get a few words with Brad Lane up here in the commentary box further on into the meeting. Okay, away and racing, cart number 4, your race leader. And of course, that'll be Danielle Pine. Yeah, this is brought to us by Tennant Engineering, Junior Rotex, and Junior Restricted. And see, there's a fair bit of speed differential between the drivers in this one. Yellow flag has come around. We've got one around, and it looks like cart number 50. And that's our mystery driver, I think. Cart 50 or cart 20? Oh, I need the binoculars again. Well, off the front row, we've got Jay Crow and Danielle Pine, and then on grid 4 at the moment is cart number 17, the invincible Tony Gwynn. Looks like we've got another cart up by the concrete wall there. I'm not too sure what's happened there. Could well be Dexter Smith or Kappa what? In fact, I think that's cart number 10 there. Could be the black cart there. Could be actually Kappa Watts. And the other cart number 12, I think, is Dexter Smith. Well, we're about to go racing once again. Oh, great start from the 4 cart of Danielle Pine. She'll lead them through turns 1 and 2, or otherwise known as Country in the Country, into the Eulenberg haulage corner. And once again, we've got the invincible cart number 17, Toby Gwynn, back in the lead. So Toby Gwynn, it's good night nurse for the rest of the competitors because no one's going to get near Toby. Although Danielle Pine is doing a great job there in second place in cart number 4, and also cart number 24, Jade Crow. Yeah, Danielle just trying to close that gap down, but to no avail. Oh, we got some damage on the 25 cart by the looks of it. So just reeling off the laps now for Toby Gwynn. Oh, nice style as he comes around the Eulenberg haulage corner. In fact, in second place now, the 24 of Jay Crow, and then back to Danielle Pine. So I'm not too sure what happened to Danielle there. The white flag comes out for our race leader, 1 lap to go. That's going to be tight for second place. It looks like Danielle's closing on Jade Crow. But there goes your winner. Toby Gwynn, cart number 17. Oh no, Danielle Pine's gone around and Jade Crow will take the second place in cart number 24. Oh, it all turned to custard there for Danielle. Well, it looks like it's getting quite windy out there. We might just have a quick music break. Okay, we move back into our Caltex Dyers Road, North versus South, Kart Challenge for 2026 here at Ellesmere Speedway. Remember, this is held every year. Last year it was held at Huntley Speedway, north of Hamilton. Okay, this is going to be a cracker. Also, Fearless Kiwi Limited Challenge. Hey, what's wrong with the car? I thought you'd be up next.
I think they got a lunch break.
Eh?
I think they got a lunch break.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, do you want me to do this after?
Yeah, no, you're good.
After, unless you want to grab some mics and things while we do it, and you know, have a yarn with you after that. Okay, here we go. We've got the North versus South Challenge, and with me I've got a guest announcer, if you like, 4 times New Zealand modified champion Brad Lane. Welcome, Brad.
Yes, mate. Let's look out there. See how these fellas get on.
Okay, it looks like we're away in racing. And it looks like, is it cart 71? Elizabeth Davies. She's a very, very quick lady indeed, Brad.
Yeah, some of them are going pretty quick, fast track out here, real long straight.
Yeah, into the Eulenberg haulage corner. And Elizabeth Davies, we've seen her dominate the female. In fact, it's the 77 cart. Very hard to pick up the numbers sometimes. Is it 77? Okay. Okay, they come round. We come round once again. We'll pick up the number. And yeah, 77. So who's in the 77 cart? Must be the 71.
Not the north versus south, just race.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm in the wrong race there. Okay, it's the Team Crow Tiling Senior Rotex class. We're on the wrong page there for a minute. Okay, so 77, that's Jamie Drever. Jamie Drever leading the 81 carts. 81, that's Tommy Cooper. Because most of these drivers, they take it from the South Island.
Yeah, there's a couple of North Island cars in there. I think we've got Bears Hunter in there. The 252. As they go past.
There we go. We've got Brad online now. I
Oh,
think
there
he
we
was,
go. Oh, yeah, I can hear myself now.
Yeah, there we go. So Brad Lane in the booth at the moment. And you were saying there's a couple of North Islanders in this one with 1 lap to go, the white flag. So cart number 77, Jamie Drever, leads them back down the back straight for the last time into the Eulenberg haulage corner.
We've got 1 way up out of 2.
And there we go, Jamie Drever, your race winner from the 81 of Tommy Cooper. And then it was the 87 of Scott Bailey, the former TQ driver.
Oh, we got one, no chain on it there, I think. 57 on the front
Someone's
straight.
lost a chain. Oh, you're mentioning that there's going to be lunch break now.
Yeah, from what I understand, so I think they're going to have a quick lunch break. I assume they're going to put some water on this track and hopefully get this dust down a little bit. It's been a little bit difficult seeing out there, obviously further back in the pack, but we all got to deal with it. So it's been good racing so far.
So you had a third in the first heat and then a very convincing one in the second heat.
Yeah, I was actually the car wasn't running too good in that second heat. Just sort of wouldn't pick up halfway down the straight. So I've had a look at a few things and we'll hopefully remedy that problem. But yeah, the first one, I think we were second row from the back to get the third was pretty good.
And of course your dad's also racing, Scott Lane. Now Scott Lane, from my memories, racing in the Modified Invasion. That was actually the second ever Speedway commentary I actually ever did.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Glenn. And he was very, very quick indeed. And he's kind of got a very similar driving style to you.
Yeah. I guess years of watching him probably doesn't help my driving style much, and drive it like he did, sort of like he stole it. So, but he's picked up the go-karting pretty quick too. So, yeah, he's definitely doing well, and he's enjoying it. Well, we all are. So, yeah, I guess we can't help ourselves, and we just keep buying race cars and getting into it.
And of course, you won the New Zealand Modified Championship 4 times. You've won it 4 times. Of course, you know, you look at some of the greats in modifieds, the likes of Roger Bertram. I think somebody like maybe the Wild Man, Philip Game. Some big names came out of modifieds, and Jamie Fox, another one that won the title, I think 4 times.
4 times as well. Yep.
So you're pretty much not far away from becoming the GOAT.
Yeah, I guess so.
You carry on with that beard, you'll stay.
Yeah.
You'll
This
be looking like one.
obviously this year or this coming season is the title's down in Christchurch, and we haven't seen, or at Woodford Glen, sorry. So we haven't really seemed to have much of a luck running there in recent years. So hopefully we turn that around this coming season, and we get to go right there. We the last year the New Zealand title was down there, 2021, I think. We were probably in place for a third or so finish, but we ended up getting a flat tyre, so wasn't meant to be.
And of course, I watched you up there at Wellington at Timarua Speedway, and in the final, Dan Ray was catching you very quick towards the end of that race. Did you have it in hand, or were you a bit worried?
Yeah, I probably still had another 10 to 12% left in the car, really. And then when we seen the white flag, I'd buggered up the last lap on a New Zealand title like that before, which we still won. But so I just slowed it up probably a little bit more than I should have, which obviously let the finish be as close as it did. But we still we still had some more in the car, so it was a long race too. You know, the track changed heaps and stuff, but the car was still good. So we still had a little bit underneath ourselves if we needed to, you know. So, but yeah, it was pretty good racing.
And the year before you came second to Christchurch's Jacob Mitchell.
Yeah, so
at Waikaraka Park.
The track was probably very similar to this. It was just black slick, and that's what they used to sort of running on down in Christchurch. So it probably suited him more than it suited me. We probably did a little bit better than what I thought we would have done, considering how the track was. So I was a little bit disappointed at the end of it, because I sort of buggered it up for myself, coming in contact with another car. Otherwise, we more than likely would have had a run-off with him. So which I think I probably would have been able to beat him, you know, in a 2-lap sprint. He seemed to come on at the end of the race where we were good at the start of the race. But you can say all that, but obviously it's all done and happened, and he won it, and we finished second. But yeah, you know, he dominated really, and we were not quite a close second really. You know, he won all 3 races on the track. So, but you know, both of us were probably leaps ahead of the rest of the field.
And Jacob's running tonight.
Yeah,
he ran last night also.
Yeah, he ran last night as well in the midget, and he was going pretty well actually. They had a bit of a mistake where they forgot to fuel it up in the feature, so I think he got to 5th. So it'll be interesting to see how he goes tonight. Obviously 2 nights in the seat will probably help him a little bit more in a different car.
And are you running at Oxford Speedway tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll be out there tomorrow. From what I understand, the weather doesn't look too good, but we're going to finish up here and then head out to Ruapuna and have a watch there, and then we'll be all set for Oxford tomorrow.
Oh, excellent stuff. So you'll be coming down for that New Zealand Modified title next year?
Yeah, so I'm actually going to slow up a bit, and we'll sort of just do home meetings at Huntly, just club nights, and then that'll probably be the only trip we do is come down for the New Zealand title. And then I think they're going to run the Gold Rush over in Greymouth the weekend after, I think. So we'll probably head over to there sort of on our way back. So that'll probably be our only travelling next year. The old, when you're doing it for 10 years, hard out as we have, and travelled all over the country every year, it ends up taking a toll. So I think, I'm a little bit over racing at the moment, but I'm sure the off season will fix that.
And we've seen Luke Brown win his last modified title at Stratford. I think.
I won the one at
Stratford.
Sorry, so
you won
at
Stratford. He got 3rd. You won it on Stratford. Sorry.
Luke won it at Christchurch the last year.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes,
I'm going double Dutch. But of course, he's gone to sprint cars. Any aspirations to go to sprint cars, or?
Yes.
Or is it?
It's just probably the monetary factor that probably stops us going there. You know, we can be very competitive with what we got in a modified, and it's nowhere near the best gear out there or the biggest horsepower. So, you know, we're still very competitive with what we got. Like the chassis is 20 years old, and most of the componentry in there is probably just as old as well. So, but Luke's made a transition and going not too bad too. You know, he got 3rd in the GP at Ruapuna here last weekend. The track probably didn't suit him as well last night, and he struggled a little bit. But you know, it's a big learning curve. It's not a little step to jump in a sprint car. They're they're sort of half the weight and twice the horsepower. So it's they're animals. They really are.
So what sort of money are you looking to get into speedway karts, for example?
So really, you can start from anywhere. You just buy an old second-hand tarmac cart and sort of get into it. So, you know, you can pick, the price has gone up a little bit because all this is sort of taken off, but, you know, you can probably pick up one for $2,500 and do a little bits here and there to make it competitive. But same with any motorsport, you can spend as much as you want. You know, there's some big dollar stuff out here too. But to get into it and sort of grassroots type racing, it's probably the cheapest form, and it uses a lot less gas than probably anything else.
And the North-South Challenge, is that likely to be in the North Island next year?
Yeah, so we haven't actually spoken about that, but I presume it'll be back at Huntly again next year. Obviously it sort of alternates. We come down to South Island 2 years ago, and then it was Huntly last year, and then back down here again. So
Excellent stuff. Thanks for talking. Thanks for giving up your time to talk to us.
no worries.
Brad.
Thank you very much.
Cheers,
Much
thanks.
appreciated.
Oh, 50-50, is it? Okay. Okay, we have a winner for the 50-50 raffle. It is Blue E14, or 014. That's Blue E014, and where do we pick that up from? Just at the bottom of the control tower. Thank you very much. Thanks, Brad.
All good?
Okay, good afternoon and welcome back to the Caltex Dyers Road North versus South Kart Challenge for 2026 at Ellesmere Speedway. And now we should be up to race number 15 of 22. It's the Fearless Kiwi Limited Challenge. Here at the Caltex Dyers Road North versus South Kart Challenge. An annual event which is held in both the North and the South Island annually. So it's calm before the storm. We've got Jason Taylor starting off the front row. Along with, is that Brad Lane? Brad Lane shoots to the lead there. Down the back straight they go for the first time. Jason Taylor gives Brad Lane a bit of a wave. Into the Eulenberg haulage corner we go. Okay, into the country corner, and Jason Taylor has stolen the march. The man from Kaikoura, Jason Taylor. He's also raced grass carts as well. In second spot at the moment we have Kart 293, and that's Jamie Gallagher from Pocono, the former stock car driver, sponsored by Pukawa Speed Shop and Paul's Kart Supplies, Repco Pukekohe and Pekino Auto Centre. So it's now pretty close at the front of this field now. Jason Taylor leads them round. But look at this. Brad Lane starting to come back into it. Sits there in third place. But the big challenges are coming thick and fast down the back straight into the Eulenberg haulage corner. In second spot at the moment, we have the 293 of Jamie Gallagher. Or on the outside of Jason Taylor is Gallagher. He goes wide. That could allow Brad Lane through into second place. Down the back straight they go. Here comes a big move around the outside from Jamie Gallagher. Jamie Gallagher tries to sneak up the inside. You got Brad Lane sitting there in third place. Oh, this one's a pretty tight one. Down the back straight they go. Jamie Gallagher and having another go at Jason Taylor. Switches to the inside, but here comes Brad Lane up the inside. Gallagher retakes the lead from Brad Lane. Jason Taylor's demoted to third place. Through the Eulenberg corner they go. And up the inside, Brad Lane will have a stab up the inside of Gallagher. Can't make it stick. White flag is out, so half a lap to go for our race leader. Jamie Gallagher. Just ahead of Brad Lane. Then back to Jason Taylor. Well, what a race. With a handshake there from our, is that 106? Oh, there we go. A good race there between the likes of Brad Lane, Jamie Gallagher in the 293 cart, and also from the South Island, Jason Taylor. Okay, here we go for the race. Number 16, North versus South, B versus D, over 6 laps. After this race, we'll be into our feature races. Off the front, we have cart number 55, Carl Burt, and then 555, all the fives. 555, the very quick Carl Mitchell. Of course, Carl Burt's no slug either. Cart number 55 representing the South Island. So the second row we see cart number 92 and cart 152. Cart number 92 is Caleb Brooks and 152 Jordan Hunter. Okay, away and racing we go. Great start from Carl Mitchell through the country of the country corner for the first time. Sitting there in second place, it's Jordan Hunter, cart 152. Then we move back to, coming through up the inside, the 152 of Hunter. But Mitchell will lead them down the back straight. Cart 555. Then back to the 119. That is Brad Lane. So we were obviously calling Brad Lane the wrong person in the previous race. Brad Lane sits there in second place to Hunter. Mitchell, Carl Mitchell. Oh, Brad Lane hits the front. Brad Lane, he's already had one win this morning. Of course, we know that Carl Mitchell is no slug. Of course, won last weekend at Huntley Speedway. Because Brad Lane was racing the modifieds out at Coke and Woodford Glen Speedway in the modified invasion, so wasn't there. Back there in third place, it's Jordan Hunter, cart 152. So we've got 3 North Islanders, first, second and third. And fourth place is cart number 71, Elizabeth Davies. So the North Islanders running first, second, third and fourth. Could be a total annihilation from the North Island team. That looks like Carl Olsen now has moved up to fourth place. Shane Olsen now in fourth place. So he's the first of the South Islanders. But Brad Lane starting to run away with this one from the 555 of Carl Mitchell. Reels off another lap. So looking back in there in fifth place is Caleb Brooks, and he'll be followed by the 8 cart
in 6th. At the moment, the 8 kart of Shane Allen, the man more renowned for drifting. But Brad Lane pulling away into the Eulenberg haulage corner once again. Oh, goes to the outside of the 61 kart of Jeff Smith. Puts a lap on him. So the white flag is out, so half a lap to go, or less than half a lap to go for Brad Lane as he comes around the Eulenberg haulage corner for the last time. Brad Lane will make it 2 wins out of 3. Second place will go to 555 of Carl Mitchell. Third place, Shane Olsen back there, I think around about fourth place. Fifth place. Oh, Jamie Gallagher, I think, was just ahead of Shane Olsen. So some great racing there in the Fearless Kiwi Limited Challenge and the Caltex Dyers Road North versus South Challenge, Kart Challenge for 2026 here at Ellesmere Speedway. Right, now we move on to race number 17 for cadets. This is their feature race, or heat number 3 over 10 laps. So the cadets out there at the moment. And this is brought to us by High Rib West Coast Cadets. Thomas Denton showed a fair bit of speed last time out in kart number 48. I think it was the 71 of Hunter Davis. Also watch out for kart number 83, Connor Olsen. Other car out there, kart number 42 is Will Edwards. And the other car out there should be Connor Watt. It's the front 3 karts we will keep an eye on, because that's where the action's going to be. And a great start there from the 71 of Hunter Davis. But round the outside is the 48 of Thomas Denton. In fact, that's not Thomas Denton, that's Connor Olsen, kart number 83. So it's like a reverse in the change of places, if you like, from what we've seen previously. So here comes the 48 of Thomas Denton. Down the back straight they go, just about to put a lap on one of our back markers. Oh, they go either side of them, they thread the needle. And it is kart number 48, Thomas Denton. Well, Thomas Denton's starting to run away with this actually from Connor Olsen, and our early pace setter was Hunter Davis.
Don't forget, of course, if you want to get involved with the Christchurch Speedway carts, check them out on Facebook. Well, a lot of work now to do for young Hunter to make up. Hunter Davis sits there in third place. And of course, more Speedway action tonight. In the Sprint Car Gold Cup, as well as that, the Midget Car Gold Cup at Ruapuna Speedway. Or you can live stream it on RJPTV. Race leader negotiates the Eulenberg haulage corner. The dice really is on for second place now. In fact, there we go. 71 has taken over second. There's Hunter Davis ahead of Connor Olsen. Remember, if you're feeling peckish, go down and check in the shop, just adjacent, or just to the left, to the right, sorry, of the control tower. Plenty of goodies there, hot pies, chips, hot chips, drinks, etc. Well, there goes the checkered flag for cart number 48. A good win there for Thomas Denton. Second to the 71 of Hunter Davis. And third will go to the 83 of Connor Olsen. Back there in fourth place to car number 42, Will Edwards. And fifth to Connor Watts. Well, here we go, a bit of action and excitement in the open class, brought to us by Kaikoura Auto Electric. And Jaden Bailey, pretty much the man to beat in cart number 100. Be interesting to go down to the pits and check out some of the power plants in these open class carts. I know on the sealed tracks, sometimes you get some quite interesting carts running in open class. They're like twin engine carts and whatnot. Well, we'll see what Jason Taylor can do this time, doing double duty here this afternoon. In cart number 96.
But off the front row, it is car 45, sorry, Chris Hall, and car 96, Jason Taylor. Jason Taylor takes the lead. Jason Taylor will lead them down the back straight. Sitting there in second place, Jaden Bailey. Looking pretty menacing in second at the moment. Be looking for another race win. Yeah, Jaden Bailey looking for another race win, and who would bet against him? That track track getting a wee bit slick out there, certainly on the pole line. Oh, Jason Taylor's going to have his work cut out, holding off Jaden Bailey. And further back to the likes of the 88, Quinton Johnson. Oh, Quinton Johnson goes around, and the 45 of Chris Hall goes through. So the yellow has come out for Quinton Johnson. And I think he's just a little bit disappointed. He may try and get it started by himself with outside assistance. He should be able to carry on, which he does. So, yeah, good stuff, Quinton Johnson. Well, we're going to have two battles in this one. I think the front two carts and the rear two carts. Waiting for the restart. Here we go. Jason Taylor's off like a robber's dog. Into turns 1 and 2. Down the back straight, but he's got Jaden all over the back of him like a rash. Jaden Bailey. Oh, there we go. Around the outside, Jaden Bailey's got some fair poke in that 100 cart. I bet you it's not 100cc either. Down the back straight into the Eulenberg haulage corner we go. Be looking for the slingshot line onto the front straight. I think if Julian Bailey can get ahead of Jason Taylor, it's going to be good night nurse, because that cart's got some wick. Through the Eulenberg haulage corner once again. Watch out for Jaden Bailey on the outside. 1 lap to go, white flag out. This one's going to go down to the wire. Could be a grandstand finish as they go down the back straight into the Eulenberg corner for the last time. It's going to be a drag race to the finish, but it will be Jason Taylor taken away from Jaden Bailey. Back there in third place will be the 45 of Chris Hall, just ahead of Quinton Johnson. Well, that's the last we'll see of the open class carts. And we'll move on to the ladies KT 100 class. Of course, the open class carts brought to us by Kaikoura Auto Electric, and the ladies class was brought to us by High Tech Cleaning Solutions. Don't forget, of course, the next meeting out here at Ellesmere on April the 25th. The CTRA South Island six-cylinder sprint cars, the Selwyn Burt TQs and the Barry Butterworth Memorial Midget cars. So that's going to be a beaut meeting, and of course that will start here at 12 p.m. That's on Anzac Day, April the 25th. And that'll be the final meeting of the season here at Ellesmere. Okay, now moving on to the ladies, the High-Tech Cleaning Solutions ladies class. And we've seen a very dominant performance by cart number 71, Elizabeth Davies, in this class. But also watch out for Zoe Davey and Alicia Bevan. Don't think we see Bex Harris out there at the moment. We've got one cart missing. I think it may be Bex Harris. Oh no, there's Bex Harris out the front, cart number 5. It may actually be, we may actually be missing cart 71, Elizabeth Davies, which would be a great shame. We'll see as they come around. Okay, it's the calm before the storm. Away in racing we go. Oh no, Elizabeth Davies is there and she takes the lead into turns 1 and 2. That's the country in the country corner. Down the back straight for the first time into the Eulenberg haulage corner. And Elizabeth Davies has the lead. Bex Harris sits there in second place. Then we move back to the 27 of Zoe Davey. And I think it's cart number 57 at the tail of the field at the moment. That's Alicia Bevan. Well, can anyone stop this young lady, Elizabeth Davies? She's a real pocket rocket out front. Starting to pull away with every turn of the wheel. Oh, there goes a big move. In fact, we've got an orange light on. So Bex Harris will retain that second place at this stage from the 27 of Zoe Davey and the 53 cart. That's the Hunter cart. Oh, we've got a bit of debris on the track at the moment. Is that a neck brace or something by the looks of it? Yeah, look. Neck brace by the looks of it, so someone's lost a neck brace. So cart 71 will lead them round. That's Elizabeth Davies. She'll be followed through by cart number 5, Bex Harris, and cart 27, Zoe Davey. We still don't have the name for cart number 53. There's from the Hunter racing team, if you like. Oh, he should be away this next time around. Here we go. Away and racing. Great start from Zoe Davey on the outside, and she'll range up almost alongside our race leader, Elizabeth Davies. Elizabeth Davies starting to clear out from Zoe Davey. Bex Harris drops back to third place now, ahead of the Hunter cart. No one's getting near Elizabeth Davies. She's got the bit between her teeth. Zoe Davey doing a stellar job there in second place. Oh, great dice going on for third and fourth. There's the Hunter cart, just giving Bex Harris a real hurry up. Oh, around the outside she goes. Our race leader. Cart number 71, Elizabeth Davies, reels off another lap. Elizabeth Davies, I see she likes that pole line. Whereas the likes of Zoe Davey using every inch of the track. Of course, this one's over 10 laps, so take a wee bit longer. As the white flag comes out for our race leader, Zoe Davies. I think she'll be very happy with her day here at Ellesmere Speedway. Once again, we see she loves that pole line. There we go, another win to Zoe Davies, cart 71, cart 27 in second place. Sorry, that's Elizabeth Davies in first. Second place to Zoe Davey in cart 27, and third place will go to the Hunter. We'll call it the Hunter Mobile, I think. Cart number 53, and fourth place to cart number 5, Bex Harris. So now we move on to the Junior Restricted and Junior Rotex classes. And this is brought to us by Tennant Engineering. So off the front row we have carts number 17 and 24. 17, Toby Gwynn, the all-conquering Toby Gwynn. And 24 is Jade Crow. Who's going to get the jump here? you'd have to put your money on Toby Gwynn. There we go. Great start though from cart number 4, and that's Danielle Pine. Down the back straight they go into the Eulenberg haulage corner, and it's good night nurse to the rest of the competitors for cart number 17, Toby Gwynn. Now this one been over 10 laps. Let's see how many carts end up on the same lap. Good to see Kappa Watt out there again in cart number 10. Dexter Smith sitting there in 3rd place at the moment behind Danielle Pine in cart number 4. But Toby Gwynn, he's definitely the class of the field. Back there in 4th place at the moment is car number 24, Jade Crow. Oh no, a bit of an issue there. Is that Jade or is it someone else gone around? No, it was one of the other drivers. It might be Dexter Smith or Cooper Watt. Kappa Watt? Yeah, Kappa Watt gone around. Isn't it amazing? He gets going again just before the assistance comes in and rules them out for the rest of the race. We've got the yellow flag going now, so everyone will close up. So that lead that cart number 17 had of Toby Gwynn will completely evaporate. So I think it's Danielle Pine in 2nd place, cart number 4. So quite a bit of motorsport on today. Of course, Ashburton Speedway are running the CTRA New Zealand Saloon title. Of course, tonight at Ruapuna, the Sprint Car Gold Cup and the Midget Car Gold Cup. And over in Greymouth this afternoon, or late this afternoon, will be the King of the Coast. So plenty of speedway action happening around the middle of the South Island today. Well, we're set to go racing this time for the restart. And if anyone's looked like getting close to Toby Gwynn, you'd have to say it's probably been Danielle Pine. Jade Crow sits there in third place, but he's just been overtaken by, was it Dexter Smith? Well, as I said earlier in the day, if you're looking to get involved in the kart racing, you can go down to the pits, the Speedway Karts Club here in Christchurch. More bang for your buck. Once again, we mentioned that these karts, I think it was somebody from Huntly, I think it was telling me that they lap around about a second quicker than a super stock around Huntly. Yeah, look at some of those super stocks. I think they're up around about the $150,000 mark these days. So yeah, I think that's a pretty good indication that these little machines are good value for bang for buck. White flag is out for our race leader, Toby Gwynn. He's been unbeaten today. An awesome effort by Toby Gwynn, kart number 17. Second place will go to Danielle Pine. Oh, it's going to be close for third. Look at this. On the inside, it is Jade Crow just ahead of, we think it is Dexter Smith. And further back is Kappa Watts in kart number 10. So just 2 races left to go. The Rotex 125 class and also the North versus South feature over 12 laps. Now, I think if you ask Brad Lane, I haven't spoken to him about this, but if you asked him what's more physical, driving a modified or a speedway kart, I think you might be quite surprised what he'll tell you. Yes, kart racing is probably one of the most physical forms of motorsport there is. So this one's going to be a beauty. It's the 125cc Rotex class, brought to us by Team Crow Tiling, Senior Rotex 125. Kart number 16, off the front row by the looks of that, Ben Smith. I'll be watching out for Scott Bailey, kart number 87, been very, very quick indeed here at Ellesmere today. Former TQ driver. Well, he starts on around about grid 3 or 4 by the looks of it. It's the calm before the storm. Bill Gardine there in the second row. That very distinctive looking cart. And speaking of which, he's taken the lead already, Bill Gardine in cart number 12. That cart sticks out like a sore thumb. You can't miss that a mile away. Okay, we've got Scott Bailey right there up the inside. Can't make it inside pass though. Scott Bailey sitting there in second place. Looking for that chance to pounce. Bill Gardine runs wide. This could be it. Scott Bailey will come up the inside, take over the lead from Bill Gardine. Then back to cart number 5. Cart number 5, might be cart number 6, Aidan Clement. Aidan Clement sits there in third place, and then back to cart number 16. That's Ben Smith, still there in fourth place. So your race leader is Scott Bailey. Bill Gardine sits there in second place, then back to cart number 6, Aidan Clement, and the 16 carts. 16 cart of Ben Smith in fourth. Oh no, that's not Scott Bailey, similar colours. Scott Bailey leads them round cart 77 right up there as well. Now that's Jamie Drever. Oh, we've got a yellow flag out. Oh, have we got a cart over? Oh my goodness, I missed it. Up there by Eulenberg Haulage. Driver looks okay, that's the main thing. That's great to see. We've seen some nasty speedway accidents of late. We certainly don't want any injury, harm to any of the drivers. I'm sure RJPTV would have got that one on screen. Of course, that is the streaming company televising this event here today, RJPTV. Of course, they'll be doing tonight at Ruapuna Speedway for the Sprint Car Gold Cup and the Midget Car Gold Cup. Well, he's looking a bit disappointed, the driver. We can't pick up the number, sorry, from here. Big field of carts, and of course it seems to all happen in the Team Crow Tiling Senior Rotex 125 class with a number of starters. Well, it looks like he's coming over to Bryce Clement, so I wonder if that's the other Clement, Aidan Clement. Yeah, just having a look for Aidan's number out there. That might be Aidan Clement. Just having a yarn to Bryce Clement, so keep it in the family. I can tell you it's not a nice feeling going upside down in one of these carts. So it looks like we're underway once again under yellow. So our race leader, Scott Bailey, ahead of Bill Gardine. Then back to, no, it can't be one of the Clements. He's got cart number 6 is out there, Aidan Clement. Looks Aidan Clement sits there in third place. Cart 77, cart number 6. I can't have 2 cart 6s. There'll be Ben Smith, cart 16, sorry. And 77 up there, Jamie Drever. Well, this one over 10 laps, so plenty of time to do it. Okay, here we go. We're Wayne Racing. Good start there on the inside from cart 77. Jamie Drever moves up to 3rd place initially, but he's dropped back to 4th place by the looks of it. Down the back straight they go, and it's all one-way traffic at the moment for our race leader through the Eulenberg haulage corner. That is Scott Bailey. Up to 2nd now is the 6th cart of Aidan Clement in second place at the moment. Then go back to Bill Gardine there in 3rd place, cart number 12, and he's been harassed all the way down the back straight they go. Scott Bailey, your race leader. Well, that's the 77 cart trying to move through. Jamie Drever in 4th place. And very close look at the back of Bill Gardine. Scott Bailey, plenty of experience in TQ midget racing. Not only at Ruapuna, but here at Ellesmere too, and another number of other tracks. He's raced at top of the South Speedway in Nelson. Oh, Bill Gardine's lost another place in there, back in 5th place now. Ben Smith's gone around him. Onto the front straight they come. Scott Bailey, cart number 6. Aidan Clement. Oh, white flag. Half lap left to go for Scott Bailey. Into the Eulenberg haulage corner for the last time. It's going to be cart number 87. Scott Bailey will take the win away from cart number 6. Aidan Clement. Then back to the 77. 77 of Jamie Drever. He also had the likes of Bill Gardine right up there as well. And I think maybe Michael now. Cart number 91. Up at the pointy end was Michael Nell. But yeah, what a great drive from Scott Bailey. Give it up for Scott Bailey as he comes around. Cart number 87. Your Team Crow Tiling Senior Rotex 125 class winner. Well, we move on now to our big feature race, the North versus South. Of course, the Caltex Dyers Road North versus South Kart Challenge here at Ellesmere Speedway for 2026. The Fearless Kiwi Limited Challenge. And I'm sure that if you want to find out what the results are for today's event, check out the Facebook page. Keep an eye on the Facebook page, and I'm sure they'll post up the results of the event here at the Caltex Dyers Road North versus South Kart Challenge. Well, we're going to have to see what the format for this one is, whether it's going to be all 26 drivers in, or just maybe the top 20. We'll have to see. I'm sure there'll be one or two withdrawals. Oh, it looks like we'll have some track maintenance before we get underway for the big final. Yes, I'm sure if you're interested in getting into the karts, the speedway karts, go down to the pits and maybe talk turkey with one or two of the drivers and see how you get on. Don't forget, of course, that next big meeting here at Ellesmere Speedway, April the 25th, Anzac Day. It's a sad day. The CTRA South Island six-cylinder sprint cars, the Selwyn Burt TQs, and the Barry Butterworth Memorial Midgets. And there'll be support classes as well.
I might just pop a wee bit of music on.
the start of the big feature here at Ellesmere for the North versus South Challenge. The Caltex Dyers Road North versus South Kart Challenge for 2026. Thank you for your patience. And this one will be over 12 laps, the feature. And so we've got some heavy hitters will be in this one, the likes of Harry Hodgkinson, kart number 12. Of course, Brad Lane, kart 199. Jamie Gallagher's another one to look out for in the 293 kart, along with Glenn B. Frew in kart 63. That's as far as the North Islanders go. And of course, not forgetting Jonathan Gwynn, kart 16. Shane Allen, kart number 8. Kart 555. Carl Mitchell. He's definitely no slug. Elizabeth Davies has been right up there too in kart number 71. Jordan Hunter, never far away from the pointy end, kart 152. Very strong North Island team. South Island team also strong. Jason Taylor, kart number 96. He's been to the fore. The likes of Caleb Brook, Matt Crow in kart 44. Shane Olsen, kart number 83. Rob Davey, kart number 36. So there's a few heavy hitters there as well. So if you've liked what you've seen here so far today at Ellesmere, check out the Facebook page for Christchurch Speedway Karts for more information. As I said earlier, Speedway Karts have raced at a few different venues here in the middle of the South Island, like the likes of Greymouth, Moore Park, which isn't too far away from here, Ashburton Speedway, also Eastern State Speedway in Blenheim has had Speedway Karts there as well. Even Ruapuna Speedway. Speedway Karts is quite a big thing over in America and also in Australia as well. So not just confined to New Zealand. And here they come. Here they come out of the gates. So that's good news. Ready for this final. Well, it's going to be a big field of karts. This is Bill Gardine, so they've obviously got one or two karts from the 125 Rotex class brought to us by Team Crow Tiling. See Carl Burt there, another one of those drivers, kart 55. In fact, Carl Burt is in the Fearless Kiwi Limited Challenge for the North versus South, kart number 55. Waiting on one of the drivers at the pit gate there. So it looks like off the front row will be kart. I think that might be Brad Lane, I'm not 100% sure. So 119, that'll be Brad Lane off grid 1. Of course, that'll mean he was the top qualifier. He's going to be very, very hard to pick back from there, Brad Lane. Said he had a few issues with the kart earlier on in the day, so let's hope he's got all the gremlins out of it. So lining up alongside Brad Lane, kart 71, would you believe it? That's Elizabeth Davies. I can see Shane Olsen there, kart number 83. Line up on grid 3, grid 4. Kart number 12, Harry Hodgson. One of the karts just trying to get push started there. In fact, it's got the hand up. So an issue for one of the karts. And he goes to the pit gate as well. As you've got 3 karts by the pit gate. Shane Olsen just looking a wee bit frustrated in kart number 83. Remember kart number 8 out there, Shane Allen, of course a drifting champion of note. Okay, they're going to be given the sign to grid up. Shane Allen, the 33-year-old from the Central North Island there, or Upper Central North Island, in the Rotex. It's a Devil kart with a 125 Rotex engine. He's done mini stock racing, and he's even competed in a couple of stock car events as well as the drifting. He's competed in the D1NZ Pro class for drifting. And of course he was teammates, if you like, to Shane Van Gisbergen with drifting, both using his Falcon. Right, okay. We're getting close to a start here. So it is Davies on the outside and Brad Lane on the inside, on the front row of the grid. Well, this South Islanders has got for the top North Islanders, because they're really going to have to do something special. If anyone can do something special, we know someone like possibly Jason Taylor, but is he too far back on the grids? Okay, about to go racing. Away and racing. Great start from Brad Lane into turns 1 and 2. The country in the country corner. And, oh, there's a bit of, how's your father? Wink, wink, going on there in country in the country. A couple of carts got together. Through the Eulenberg haulage turn we go, and Brad Lane pulling out about half a dozen car lengths over Elizabeth Davies in cart 71. And she's under attack there. Oh, look at this, 4 wide through Eulenberg haulage corner. Further back in the field, oh, Jason Taylor has struck problems. No, he's not. It's a yellow flag, so there's an incident over there. 2 carts got together. Oh, throw a bucket of cold water over them. Oh, they're away in mobile once again. So Brad Lane, your race leader from Elizabeth Davies, back there in third. Harry Hodgson. And then it's, looks like Jamie Gallagher sits there in 4th place. Well, he's no sluck, we know that. Well, the easiest cart to spot out there has to be cart number 12, Bill Gardine. That's the one with all the fairings on it. Sticks out like a sore thumb. Well, it's the calm before the storm. About to get underway in the restart once again. And all mayhem is likely to break loose here. Looks like they might do one more lap. 92, Caleb Brooks, the ex-sprint car driver, right up there in 5th place. I'll tell you what, going from a sprint car to a speedway car, it's like going from the sublime to the ridiculous. Not that these things are ridiculous, but just the comparison. Okay, they'll line up for a start. Away and racing, great start from Brad Lane. Elizabeth Davies sits there in 2nd place, but she's under attack. She's got to look. She's got to have eyes in the back of her head. I tell you, there's got about 10 guys chasing her, and Harry Hutchinson now moves into 2nd place. Not quite, because Elizabeth Davies gets back through into 2nd. Harry Hutchinson getting a bit impatient there. Another cart on the inside of him has a stab through the Eulenberg haulage corner. Or the Harry Hutchinson got together, or the other cart, which is the 191, was that Scott Lane? Scott Lane, the Brad Lane's dad, getting together, I think, there with Harry Hodgson. So Brad Lane will lead them round. from the 71 of Elizabeth Davies, the 12 of Harry Hodgson. Now, I think that's Scott Lane, the next one through. Then it should be Caleb Brooks. Tell you what, he'll be wanting to get out of his cart after this one and head to Ruapuna, so I'm sure he loves his sprint car racing. So Caleb Brooks sits there in 5th place. Just getting the number of that other cart there. I think that's Scott Lane. Well, here we go. Brad Lane gets the jump quite clearly from 12 Harry Hodgson. Oh, then it's the charge of the Light Brigade as they go through the country in the country corner. Look at this, they're all bunching up like flies. Down the back straight they go into the Eulenberg haulage corner. And Brad Lane safe there in 1st place. Harry Hodgson looks pretty safe in 2nd. But now into 3rd goes Caleb Brooks. And look at this, like a bunch of bumblebees going down the back straight. They're ducking and diving. But we pick up your race leader once again. It is Brad Lane making no loss of this one from Harry Hodgson. Yeah, it could be 555 back there in 3rd place. We'll see as he comes around. No, it's Caleb Brooks, sorry. Oh, we've got a yellow, have we? Oh, we've got another couple of carts have got together. Oh, Jason Taylor's out too from Kaikoura. That's one of the South Island's big hopes. He'll be gutted. He'll be thinking about that, the long drive back to Kaikoura. We might be off to Oxford tomorrow anyway. He might be able to redeem himself. Oh, he just heard me. He wants to redeem himself now. Yeah, 51 looks like he's been involved in an incident with car 55. It's Carl Burt, car 51, car 51. It might be 61, sorry, Jeff Smith. Yeah, 61, that'll be Jeff Smith. So Jason Taylor was one of those involved. I think this will be his 2nd bite of the cherry. So car 119, that'll be Brad Lane. Oh, he's going to be very hard to pick back from there, Brad Lane. all closed up, so it's going to be exciting restart this one. Who's going to get the jump? It's the calm before the storm. Here we go, once again racing in Brad Lane. No, we've got an orange. There's so much anticipation with this one. There's Brad Lane and Harry Hodgson at the front of the field. Caleb Brooks sitting there in third place. Having a job picking up that number of that fourth cart at the moment. Okay, looks like we're going to get a restart this time. And trying to get the jump, Harry Hutchinson on the outside. He's got a boomer of a start, but it is Brad Lane will lead them through the country of the country's corner. Brad Lane, your race leader. Harry Hutchinson sits there in second place. Up into third now, it is 199 I've got here, it might be 196, Reese Elwyn. Oh, we got another car infield. Caleb Brooks back there in fourth ahead of Elizabeth Davies in fifth, car number 71. Oh, we got a yellow, another yellow. Oh, some of these drivers, their races are turning to custard. I've had it confirmed. Bruce Elwyn is in second place at the moment, right behind Brad Lane. They call Brad Lane Harry Potter, apparently. Yes, of course, he's had a few scalps in the past, including the likes of Shane Van Gisbergen has Brad Lane. He's no slug at all. He's got Caleb Brooks in second at the moment from Elizabeth Davies, so I'm not too sure what happened to Reese Elwyn. Might have been sent further back in the field. Tell you what, it's a kart graveyard out there at the moment in the centre of the track. We haven't seen this all day. Okay, about to go racing once again. And Brad Lane leaves them for dead off the start line. So into second now, Caleb Brooks. Into Eulenberg haulage corner we go. We see Brad Lane hugging the pole line there. It's not like him, certainly is modified. That's about the opposite of what he does. Brad Lane pulling away from Brooks. Caleb Brooks in kart number 92. Now into third place. A great drive from Elizabeth Davies. Oh, we've got another yellow. Oh, they're dropping like flies out there at the moment. Not sure what that yellow is for. So just looking at front order again, we've got Brad Lane, Caleb Brooks, car 92, Elizabeth Davies, kart 71, and then I think it is kart 196, Reese Elwyn. We're just having a look for the mover and shaker in this one at the moment. Maybe the likes of Shane Olsen in kart 83, one of the top South Islanders in there. Yeah, he's just in behind Carl Mitchell in the 555 kart. Oh, we got the checkered flag out. So Brad Lane looks like he's won this deal from Caleb Brooks in kart 92. Third place will be the 71 of Elizabeth Davies. Then we move back to, I think it is the kart of Reese Elwyn, kart 196. Oh, there, Brad Lane just celebrating there. Give them a clap as they come around. Well, thank you everyone for coming, and of course if you want to find out the results, you may be able to find out in the club rooms, but probably Facebook might be the best way of finding out. And also thanks to all the volunteers